Hello! There are people here already. That's so exciting. Hi. I decided to use my really fancy webcam that I bought for work that I have never used. So it's one of those like stands. It's not the one that's on my computer. So if I'm looking over there, it's because I'm looking at my computer. So I thought I would actually use the webcam, considering I bought it for work and haven't touched it since I bought it. I also decided to wear makeup. Hello, it's my face. Because I thought it's Friday night, not going anywhere. And also because I bought a bunch of new lipsticks recently. And I haven't worn makeup in 2 years, so why not? Hi Moon, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Oh yeah, of course, because you're on your holiday. Are you having fun? 20 to 9 at night. Ooh. 10:29. I see. Hi, Kirsty. Thanks for joining. How you doing? Hello. Chat amongst yourselves. That's great. Yeah, you having fun? She's doing well, thank you. She bless her. She felt really bad for a few days because my housekeeper came and we decided to move out all the stuff from under the bed so that she could like vacuum. And Paula just lives under the bed. For those of you who don't know, my cat exists fully under my bed. She may come out at some point over here, but probably not. And she was very unhappy. She ran out from under the bed while my housekeeper was vacuuming, and then sat there hunched, staring at her, going meow, like really low meow. So she was very, very upset. But she seems to be okay now. She seems fine, doing her little thing under the bed. Thank you. I feel really good today. I was like, I'm going to do myself up and everything. It's been a while. Even though I did have some panic attack at the trip, found some great books. Oh, and with a dog, that's definitely a winning bookstore. Have you bought anything yet? Have you bought any books? We all have to know. Thank you. Yeah, I think she's recovering. We hope. Mine went out in the rain earlier and came in yelling at me like, why did you let me go out there? It's raining. It's like, I'm not the boss of you. You did that to yourself. Paula does this thing where if she's lying in her bed and I'm petting her and I'm sitting like literally right next to her, she will fart and I won't hear it, but I'll smell it and I'll be like, she's definitely farted. And then a couple minutes later, she'll like get up and run under the bed and then meow at me as though it was me. And I'm like, you know it was you. You can't play that game with me. Cats are great. My cat always wanted to get right in the rain. Really? That's interesting. I know not a lot of cats do like the rain. I know some absolutely love it. Like some love to stand under like dripping taps. That's not my cat. Yeah, remember it's too cold. Hi Molly, how you doing? Thanks for joining. I've put up a 30-minute sprint. I thought we'd do a quick 30-minute one to get started. Oh no, I've got hiccups. Not ideal. Yes, how are you doing, Money? How is everyone doing? How are we all doing? I can't believe it. It's only 5 minutes past 5 and there are 3 people here. It's great. I'm reading Mexican Gothic, as you can see in that thing. I'm really enjoying it. I've only got like 120 pages left. This is why that's why not my camera. Mexican Gothic. Yeah, only about 120 pages. Yeah, 120 pages left. Only that much left. So I'm probably gonna try and finish it tonight. If I can. Mine used to be in the snow. A lovely photo of a single paw print in the snow. Oh, that's really precious to have like the little paw print. Immediately went nope. It's so funny because when my housekeeper was vacuuming, I was like, thank God the door's closed. And then I was like, she wouldn't go out even if the door was open. She's just not even remotely interested. Thank you. I was just saying I bought new lipstick the other day, so I was like, it's Friday night. I'll put some makeup on. Go wild and put on a cute top. I love this top. Got it from Asda. Honestly, it's so cute. The second I saw it, I was like, and I'm obsessed with this kind of rouging. Is it called rouging style? I don't know, but I love it. Oh, thanks for joining anyway. I hope you're having an amazing time on your holiday. I am incredibly jealous. I've decided in February when it's my birthday that I'm gonna try and go on holiday. Said that very quietly so that Paula doesn't hear. Only for a few days, just to kind of get out of this awful country. If you do have to go, it was great seeing you, and thank you so much for joining, Moon. We really appreciate it. I say we, I really appreciate it. Not sure what if I'm reading as I'm still editing my funeral. Oh yeah, you are. I want to start getting my 2023 reading journal started. I'm so excited. I did bullet journaling for I want to say like 6 to 8 months, and then I got a like diary with a page to review, and it just kind of it was much easier. I'm not very artistic. Well, that's not true. I am artistic in different ways. I'm just not a very big drawer. I can doodle, but I'm not a drawer. So, yeah. Good luck. What is she saying? Good luck to? Oh, finishing Mexican Gothic, maybe. Yes, have an amazing vacation. And do send pictures on Instagram. I'm more than happy. I will be very jealous, but I will sit there and love your pictures. Just be like green with envy. My Bujo uses a lot of cheats like stickers. Yeah, absolutely. Drawing is not my forte. Me neither. I recently tried to do some drawing and I was like, oh, this looks easy. I can do this. It just looks like a cartoon, which isn't a bad thing, but it's not the look I was going for. Yeah. I might want to do film my bullet journal once I finish the whole one. Ooh, that would be interesting. If you do, let us know because I would love to see that. I love bullet journal content. Keep needing to look over there because I'm using a fancy webcam. I could put you there, but I don't want to accidentally disconnect you. As in you, the camera, and human beings, obviously. Yeah, if you do, let us know because I'd love to see that. Like I say, I'm not great with bullet journaling, but I like the look of it. And I want to get back to it, but I'm just, I don't know. It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time to sort out the plan the pages and all that kind of stuff. But I did really enjoy it. For me, here's something cute, draw a circle, then do a headphone and a style you want. And that could be, oh, really? Ooh, I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, they really do. Like, what's her name? Amanda H. Lee. she did, I know she did some tutorials of like plants and stuff. I can do plants, but anything else I'm just like, I don't know what you just did. I'm sorry. That's really good. It's really nice to have something that just kind of flows for you. I used to get that with writing. I used to find writing, like creative writing, really easy. Then I did my degrees and didn't want to write anything for a very long time. I'm actually tempted to do another creative writing course because I really miss creative writing and I think it would help me in some ways. That's really good. That's really important. It's important to have that thing that just lets you flow with your creativity, you know? If you enjoy more doodle cartoony style, I would say watch Drawing with Waffles. Ooh, she's so bubbly and does super cute drawings. I will look her up. Drawing with Waffles. I just opened my phone and Miss Little Bean. Look at him. Okay. Drawing with Waffles. Drawing with Waffles. Oh my god! So cute. Natural versus bold art styles. Oh. Oh, this is so cute. You don't know what to draw. Oh, how to draw something when you can't think of anything. Ooh, I like this. How to draw faces. Yes. Oh, that's someone else. Never mind. But I will definitely check out Wish Waffles. Thank you. Thanks, Kirsty. Amazing. Thank you. Plant-based bride. You're gonna have to send me these via WhatsApp because I can't remember. I will not remember. Plant-based bride. Plant-based bride. Although it will actually, it'll save in my like searches. Plant-based. Oh, that's not how you spell plant. Plant-based bride. Why you're going to quit bullet journaling? Oh, interesting. Oh. Don't know what that said. It was a notification from my PlayStation. Ooh, Dark Academia books. Oh, this person has the vibe. They have the vibe. Oh, that November spread. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay. Yes, I will have to look all these up. I might share some pictures, maybe on Instagram. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh, you're coming? Oh, you're going to be there for a good long while. That's great. I'm so jealous. I have so many channels to recommend. Good, please do. YouTube Spotlight video soon to recommend a bunch of channels. Yes, please. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry. I was watching Chloe reads books before I started streaming, so it just kind of went. Ooh, it did something. I don't know what it was. Good night. Thank you very much for joining me, and have a fantastic time on your holiday. I'm so jealous. Dear. Oh, and do send pictures, please. We want more pictures. Right, shall we? It's 7:15. 7:15. It's 5:15. Do we want... Oh, excuse me. Do we want to do a sprint? What that noise was. Yes. So I'm reading, like I say, I'm reading Mexican Gothic. It has, the pace is slowed down a little bit. I kind of want something to happen. Once it got to like page 150, I was like, I'm gonna need something to happen soon. So I hope something progresses. That's the plan. Yes, good night, moon. Good night, moon. I'm pretty sure that's a book, isn't it? Good night, moon. Good night, stars. I don't know. Hello, thank you for joining. Hi, Ellen. 7:15. Oh, well, there you go. That was just me pretending I was in South Africa. Clearly. Didn't you get that? Like, yeah, it's 7:15 somewhere. That's fine. What are you guys gonna read, Ellen? Caroline? Oh, Caroline's starting. Stone Blind. I hope. It's so good. I'm just trying to think if I have any overarching comments. I definitely read it slower than Beth. Beth had finished it, and I still had half of it to go. But I did really enjoy it. I think is it my favorite Natalie Haynes? It's my favorite Natalie Haynes so far because I really liked Pandora's Jar. I thought Pandora's Jar was brilliant. I could say it's my favorite Natalie Haynes nonfiction. Does that work? I think so. I think that counts. There was another one, wasn't there? Was there another one by Natalie Haynes that I read aside from those two? No, I've got Children of Jocasta and 1,000 Ships that I haven't read, so. Yes, you can do it. I think Caroline really likes Dorian Gray. Caroline, are you the person I was thinking of that really likes Dorian Gray? Or am I wrong? I do hope you're enjoying it. As much as one can enjoy a classic, she says, as someone who doesn't really read classics. Woohoo! That's great. I'm really happy for you. What do you think? Because by 27 pages in, big stuff has already happened. Very big stuff. Not necessarily in a great way. Woohoo! Good luck. We're all rooting for you, K-Beth. K-Beth, Kirsty. Just like reading her name. Oh, I must be thinking of someone else then. Who am I thinking of that likes Dorian Gray? Oh, I think I got Dorian Gray and Woman in White confused. As one does, because they're very similar, obviously. I've not read either of them, but I'm sure they're similar. Oh, what are you watching? Are you watching More Schitt's Creek? Pizza. Oh, we did talk about pizza, didn't we? Was it Hattie who said she was going to order pizza? Damn. I'm slow cooking some soup. I'm making some soup. Again. I feel like I'm always making soup. Whenever I'm on these sprints. What kind of pizza are you having? This is the $1 million question. Bone Shard Emperor. That sounds familiar. Well, you must be enjoying it because it's the second in the trilogy. So, hopefully. Oh, so many people are just suddenly sending messages. Sorry, Kirsty. I will not call you or you. I refuse. That's the one. They're apparently good. I've not read them though. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're not alone. A lot of people are struggling. That doesn't help, but you're not alone. Don't tell my mum, but I've got wine in this mug. Because I really shouldn't, but like it's been a weird week. And if my mum joins and sees, then she'll be like, "Oh, she's just drinking tea." What do you want to bet? That's when she just joined. Maximum chill. What else are you doing for maximum chill? Give us more chill spo. That's a new thing that I've created. Hi Sandra, thanks for joining. How was work? And thanks for saying hi. No crispy chickpeas this time. That did not work well. It was. I don't think I did it very well because, like, you're supposed to fry them until the water gets absorbed, which is what I did. And then I put them to the side, and I put them on a paper towel to like get some oil off of them, I guess. And then I sprinkled them on top of the soup, and they just went soft. Don't like it when things go soft. It's just not fun. Oh, skipped a few comments. They really are, and I agree. We're looking for a speedy recharge. Don't know why that sounded so weird in my head. Oh, friends supporting friends. We love to see it. I really I have got it. It's very chunky. Creepy ghost women. We like it. We do like it. And you can cosplay with your Victorian ghost dress. Bad men getting comeuppance. We also like that. Smart women hating men. We like that too. I should read that. Maybe that'll be my next October read. I've got a few. That I've like set on my next week. I've had mere sips of this wine, like seriously. Yeah, I've got a couple that I'm looking to read next year, so I think I'll put that on there. Classics are just generally not high on my list. I don't know why. I think it's just because they're quite non-feminist, and it just kind of bothers me. Okay, I'm glad that you got that, because I was like, oh, did I say the wrong thing? No, I said the right thing. My brain read something else. Okay, good. I'm so glad that you all just kind of went, okay, unless I did say discharge. I hope I didn't say discharge. God, if my upstairs neighbor hears me, Jesus. Yes. You have that perfect white dress. I'm sure you have many perfect white dresses, but you've also got that nap dress. That would be perfect. Instead, you decided to dress as a figure skater whose name I can't remember. Which, to be fair, you did very well. I just didn't know him, so I didn't know her. Figure skater? I don't know her. That was terrible. I'm sorry. Today's just been a weird day. Right. Shall we do a 30-minute sprint? Look how perfectly I did that. Can you just say? That was intentional. I was like intentionally making it. Yeah. Okay, shall we do, since we are technically here to read, I guess. What are we gonna go for? Are we gonna go for Fall Forest? It's not winter anymore. I mean, it's not Halloween anymore. What's this one? Oh, my lovely Ghibli countryside. That's really nice. Aura, what's Aura? Oh, I don't like that. It's too not cozy. That's a bit too spring, maybe. Dreamy clouds. I think I know which one that is. Yeah, bit too summer spring. Although to be fair, we had a great day today in England, in the south anyway. Oh, rainy Paris. We're gonna go with Rainy Paris. I like Rainy Paris. They've added a bunch of new ones. They added like a bunch before Halloween, so they had like a Dark Academia one, a Halloween one that was like a misty house in the woods. It's very nice. Yeah, I quite like the Paris one. I think that's the one I'm gonna go with. Come on, there we go. Edwardian Ghost Blouse plus Nap Dress. There you go. I feel really bad that I didn't know who she was. I was like, Caroline cares about this person, and I don't know them. God, bad friend. You do. I would love to do that. That would be really fun. I'd love to join that. You're always welcome to join mine if you want. And I'm sure Shah would love to have you on hers as well. Right, shall we get going? I am determined to at least get halfway through this last bit. I would like to at least read 60 pages. Because, as we all know, whenever we're on sprints, we talk a lot more than we read, which is great because I live alone and my cat doesn't really want to know. Like, I was talking to her earlier. I got on the floor and I was like, "Hi, Bola, how you doing?" And I was like, "Do you want to come and get some cuddles?" And she looked at me and then she tucked her head into her bed, and I was like, "Wow, she doesn't even want to listen to me talk." The coldest of shoulders. Yeah, that is true. I feel like she's awake really early, and I'm just like, I want to be in bed. I think I read from bed last weekend. I was like, I'm just gonna sit and read in bed for a bit. It's okay. We should do a joint one. That would be really fun. I love that. Friends. Okay. Okay. We're gonna sprint for half an hour to at least like pretend that we're reading. See you in half an hour. Hi! How did we get on? What did we get up to in the chat? I only managed to read about 20 pages. I had my soup bubbling over and I was like, ooh! It's in the slow cooker, so it's not going to go anywhere, but still. I was like, panic! Oh, no, I read, yeah, about 20 pages. I'm getting very frustrated with this book. I just want something to happen. I just want something to happen. I want something major to happen. It got very creepy again. And I think it's all coming to a head because she's like, I'm leaving. And so I hope it's coming to some kind of head. All the gaslighting is really frustrating. She's trying to explain things and people are like, but you did this. And she's like, no, I didn't. It's just, yeah. Anyway, if you don't know what Mexican Gothic is about, it's about a woman whose sister gets, is it in, when is it set? I don't know. I want to say like 40s. I don't know. Anyway, it's set in the past. It's about a woman named Noemi whose sister has married this man that nobody really knows, and they haven't heard from her in a while. And she gets a very weird letter from her sister being like, you have to come help me. So she goes to this spooky house to try and help and figure out what's going on with her cousin. And it's just very, I'd imagine if I'd read Rebecca, I would be like, oh, this is giving Rebecca vibes. But I've not read Rebecca, so I can't say for certain, although it does say, doesn't it? I thought it said that. Yeah, fans of Gothic classics like Rebecca will be enthralled. So, it has got Rebecca vibes. The thing with Hobie is that she talks back. She's super vocal with her meows. Paula's very vocal as well. She, if I go into the living room, she'll go into the bedroom. She'll go, meow, meow, meow. And I'll be sitting there going, come on out. And she'll just sit there meowing at me. And I'm like, I don't know what you want from me. Come out and let me love you. Hi, Beth. How you doing? How was work? I'm assuming you were working. I'm not sure. Oh, hello. How are you? Whereabouts are you that it is morning? That's very intriguing. Ooh, what happened to the Bennets? I'm just going to look that up because I need to know what that is about. What happened to the Bennets? Oh, okay. I was like, oh, is that got to do with Pride and Prejudice? It does not. But it does sound interesting. Tragic losses? Oh, I don't want to read a review. Oh, okay. I'm going to look that up properly later. Yes, good job. What do you think? Tell me your thoughts. For those who don't know, Caroline is reading Stone Blind, which I just finished. That's so frustrating. Are you gonna leave it at 25:08, or are you gonna try and get those 8 seconds back? Oh, nice. What did you order? I want food. I have got food cooking, but it's just taking a long time. I started the slow cooker at 2 o'clock, so it's now 6 o'clock. That's one of the best critiques I've heard about that book. That the pacing in the last third isn't great. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it just slows. It doesn't. I don't think it slows down. It's just it keeps the same pace. It doesn't ramp up in any way. So you're just kind of like, I'm not getting any new clues, or maybe I am. I don't know. Um, yeah, I'm still really enjoying it. I'm obviously going to keep reading it because I want to know what happens. But yeah, I'm just kind of like, had about 150 pages of lots of spooky things. Need to start getting some answers now. um, oh, I need to read Rebecca. Oh, really? That's interesting. Hmm. Is it because of the mushroom stuff? There's a lot of mushrooms in it. Um, which is quite funny because the one thing I know about this book is that like mushrooms play a big part. It's not quite clear how, but then one of the characters is like out picking mushrooms, and I was like, I'm very suspicious about that. Anytime any character mentions mushrooms, I'm like, I'm watching you. Um, oh yeah, you did say you were working away during the week. How did you How'd you get on? Have you got any exciting? Has anybody got any exciting plans this weekend? I'm trying to think what I'm doing this weekend. I've got nothing on tomorrow. Me and my mum are going to try and go swimming on Sunday. That may not happen. We'll just have to see how it goes. And I think me and Tabby are having a call on Monday. We said we were going to do that. So I hope so. I'll have to message her and see. Yes! By the way, I don't think we've actually spoken since I finished it. I loved it. You can't see, but it is on my favorite shelf right there. Oh, it was so good. I don't think I understand like all the little bits in the middle, but I did like, it brought in some random characters that I'm not entirely sure where they fit in, but I really enjoyed it. And I'm so glad I have 2 copies of it because I took off the dust jacket for the special edition that I have, and the dust jacket is now. I accidentally spilled some water on it, so glad that I have a second copy, which is also signed. So, oh, it's 8 minutes. Oh, okay. So you're gonna try and get it. Ah, I see. Okay. Hopefully, fingers crossed. You're trying a new place, so you got a meal deal. Oh, nice. Yeah, if it does look good, send me a picture. Make me jealous. I dare you. I challenge you. It won't take much. Oh, comfy cozy. I've been using this print to write my Insta review of Bernadine Evaristo's manifesto. Ooh, I will have to look that up. I still haven't read Mr. Loverman, which I've got on my Kobo, and also Girl, Women, Other, which I think I have somewhere. Um, I need to catch up basically with all of the books that I bought that I haven't read. I feel like that's my life's mission. Is that every book lover's life mission, to like catch up with all the books that they bought that they haven't read, or is it just me? I don't think it's just me. I hope it's not just me. I've just never heard anything that makes me want to read it. That's fair. I feel like anytime a book compares itself to Rebecca, I just end up wishing I was reading Rebecca instead. Yeah, that's fair. Like I say, I haven't read Rebecca, so I can't say what I like if it's compared to Rebecca, but yeah, I think I just need to read Rebecca. Oh, yay! Oh, that's gonna be so fun. Oh, 2 years old, I bet she's so cute. Oh, and swimming is so fun, especially with kids. Kids love the water. I say that as a kid who loved the water. I'm waiting for that from my library. Next sprint, I may break from editing to continue the ghost tree. Oh, nice. Oh, peace hook. Chicken casserole. Oh my god. I wish my food would hurry up and cook. I may give up and just order pizza. Or Indian food. Either way. Sandra's in our group chat, by the way. Yeah, gotta love a casserole, to be fair. I really enjoyed it. Girl, woman, other miss. Oh, maybe we should do a buddy read. Although Beth will tell you, I'm really slow when it comes to buddy reading. Nice. Yeah, I bought Mr. Loverman for like 99p on Kobo, and I was like, I need to read it. I need to read it. Yeah. That's fair. What did you do instead? Did you do more? Did you do more work on your snake? So cool. That's gonna look amazing when it's done. I think I'm following you already. I just like to collect book friends. Yep. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll have to read that pretty soon then. Everyone seems to love it. So I don't really know what it's about. I was just like, oh, Bernardine Evaristo. I'm sure I like it. Oh, cute. Cute, cute, cute. Cute children. Oh my god, she is so cute. Look at that little blonde hair. She's so cute. Oh, I love kids that aren't mine. I don't want kids, so I'm just like, if anyone sends me kid pictures, I'm like, that's so cool. I love kids, but not for me. What was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna say. Oh yes, I should probably mention this. For people who don't know, I'm going to be doing next weekend the watch along for North and South by Elizabeth Gaskell. We're going to do one, so it's going to be one episode because it's a 4-part series, one episode on the Friday, 2 on the Saturday, and 1 on the Sunday. So that should hopefully span that weekend. And we have a group chat as well if you are wanting to read North and South. Not North and South. What am I talking about? Brain Engage. Mansfield Park by Jane Austen. Because in a couple of chats, we've also said, oh, we really want to read Mansfield Park and we want to read more Jane Austen. So we've all decided that we're going to read, hopefully in December. I should probably get on planning that. We're going to read Mansfield Park in December. I have read the majority of it. I don't think I finished it. I think I read a large portion of it and then was like, oh, some shiny new thing, and moved on to that. But I'm very excited to read it. And if you want to be added to the group chat, send me a DM on Instagram. My Instagram is in the description, and you can be added to the chat. We talk about other things. We don't just talk about Mansfield Park, but yes, we can. Also, if you want to talk about North and South or Taylor Swift, we do seem to talk about Taylor Swift a lot. So I'm so excited. I love North and South is my favourite. For context, North and South is my favourite. Is it my favourite over the BBC Pride and Prejudice? Maybe? Is that blasphemous? I don't know. Even with the Pride and Prejudice with Colin Firth, I think it's definitely up there on the same level. I don't think I love it more, but I definitely love it. I definitely love them equally. Well, if you want to buddy read anything, let me know, because I have a couple that I haven't read. Oh, much time with my niece I can to make up what she's supposed. That's so cute. And because you're not her parents, you probably don't see the terrible twos. It's the thing that I hear all the time with 2-year-olds is, oh, terrible twos. I can't comment on that, but yeah. Right? That's a really, really hard choice. I think so too. I'm just like, if I'm feeling real thirsty for Mr. You know who, it could definitely, it could potentially beat Pride and Prejudice. As much as I love Colin Firth, just saying. God, did I just do that on the internet? I was actually drooling. I didn't mean for it to sound and look ridiculous, but I'm also just saying drool worthy. They're both very drool worthy, is what I'm saying. Oh yes, please. Yeah, I'd love to do that. Do send me. I would take pictures of my TBR shelves, but they're most in my bookcases, so um, so, it would take a very long time. And some of my bookcases are double stacked. Like I've got some in the front and some in the back. Not good. Not good at all. Oh no. To be fair, who wasn't? Like, what girl wasn't a nightmare when puberty hits? I wasn't awful, but I certainly wasn't great. And I don't know anyone that was an angel when puberty hits. So, it's to be expected, I suppose. Skip the terrible 2 the terrible 3 to 7s. Oh no! Oh, that's so unfair. Your poor parents. Instead of getting one terrible year, you got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5 terrible years. Yikes. Yes. We do love our Richard Armitage. We do. Oh, good. I felt somewhat self-conscious that this was the first time I'd buddy read with you, and like you'd finished it, and I was like, I'm halfway there. It's fine. But I also did enjoy it. It was really nice to talk to someone, and it was also very exciting to use the Storygraph buddy read feature, which I'd never used before. So there you go. Technology. It's great. I think also it helped that we had similar views on it. We were both like, this is so good. Yup. He was in the Vicar of Dibley? Oh my god. I had no idea. In the next sprint, I'm just gonna look that up. No reading, I'm just gonna look up Richard Armitage and the Vicar of Dibley. I feel like I knew this. I feel like we have had this conversation last time. Have we had this conversation before? Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh no. I'm glad that someone else owned up to being the worst teenager, so I don't have to admit that it was me. I think on my 13th birthday, I was like, "Hey, I'm 13 now. I can be a bitch." And it was just that one day. It was just that one day, and I was, the rest of the time I was an angel. Absolutely, totally. Hattie, thanks for joining. How you doing? Heading Over the Hill by Judy Lee. One Last Gasp. Ooh, what's that about? Which one's your favourite out of all of them? Oh, Christmas novella! Oh my god. Is it getting you in the Christmas spirit? That's the important thing. Yeah, it is actually. I did a buddy read with Charlotte this year actually. It was oh my god, what was it? It was a Colleen Hoover. It Ends With Us? Or is that the name of the new one? It Starts With Us, It Ends With Us. I think it was It Ends With Us. And it was good because we were like sending voice notes and trying to like contemplate the weirdness that was that book. Um, but yeah, it was really interesting to do it with Shah because she has some great opinions, and yeah, we seem to be on the same page for that one. He was in the final season of it. He was doing. Oh yeah, we have had this conversation. I remember now. Geraldine's husband. Yes, I remember. I remember now. God, my memory is just awful. I was very glad to be leaving for uni by the time he got to be 8. Yeah, don't blame you. Yeah, I'm kind of. I always wanted a sibling, but the problem is, I always wanted an older brother, which obviously by that point was not going to happen. So it was just like, oh, I want an older brother, but you know, that's never going to happen. Bit too late for that. Um, oh well. Thank you. Um, I bought some. I think I mentioned it in the group chat that I bought some new lipstick, and so I was like, right, I'm gonna dress up really cute, try out my new lipstick, which you can kind of still see. I didn't actually wear one of my new ones that I got yesterday. I wore one of these little plastic free ones. Look how cute! They have tiny pencils. They look a lot more colourful in the package on screen than they do in the package. This is by Axiology. So I bought these three, this little trio, and then I bought one on its own, which is over there, but I haven't put that on. But it's because it's plastic free, you can use it, and because it's a little crayon, you can use it. I used it on my eyes as well. You can't tell, but I used it on my eyes, and I actually used some of it for blush. So there you go. Thank you for noticing. I was a delight as a teenager. Oh, it's nice for some. Mostly because I was too busy caring for my mum. Ah, okay. Yes. That makes sense. You were awful at uni. Being a disabled teenager, um, yeah, meant that couldn't really, couldn't really, misbehave until I was at uni. And I'm now 31 and I'm still misbehaving. So it's a hard habit to break. I just whizzed through Stone Blind. I found it was very quick. Yeah, I was in a bit of a reading slump. So I think that's probably why. I don't think I'm in so much of a reading slump anymore. I think Mexican Gothic and Stone Blind is kind of pulling me out of it. So That's good. Yeah, the story graph actually was great. I thought that was really fun to be like, "Oh, Beth left me a comment," and I wouldn't worry about it being spoiled. I hope I might like heading over the hill because it's set in the same area that I. Oh, Friendly Bill lives in IRL. That's cool. What's it about? Hi, Carly. I keep meaning to message you every time I do sprints, but I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry. Next time I'll message you. I promise. How is Lily? I feel you, and I may have different reading interests, but we'll probably make buddy reading very interesting. Yeah, absolutely. Um, in some ways, actually, if someone has different taste to you, it can be quite fun because you're like, oh, I hadn't thought of that, and you can have very, very polarizing conversations, which may mean that you never speak to that person again. Yeah, which novella? We want to know. Um, oh, which Christmas books are you going to read, Ellen? Very intrigued. They are really cute. They're really tiny. They're like the size of my index finger joints. My first index finger joint. They're really small, and they were expensive for the size, but they're quite cute, and they're a nice color and plastic free, all that kind of stuff. My sister is 13 years older. Oh, wow. My brother grew up in a different house and basically raised as an only child. Only child, woo! It's an odd dynamic when we're together as we're siblings, but you all grow up as only children. That's really interesting. I find that so fascinating. Odd. How is it odd? I'm so curious. My sister also brought herself loads of makeup too. She doesn't usually wear it, but apparently wanted to try it out. Yeah, I just love it when people try it differently. Yeah, me too. I've been wanting to like refresh my makeup for a while because I haven't worn makeup since like 2019. I think I had like one job interview during the pandemic that I had to dress up somewhat nice for, but I didn't. I did that, and I just thought there's no point. It doesn't really make that much of a difference, um, especially when you're having interviews online. Um, Although now that I'm looking at myself in my HD camera, I'm like, definitely gonna have to do this more. Sorry, my phone just buzzed. Um, I really like doing sort of pinky purples around my eyes because I've got brown eyes, and that's supposed to like make them stand out. But often I do my makeup with the pinky purples, and then I'm like, it just looks like I have an eye infection. But this looks, I don't know. From a distance, she's a full-on Monet. From a distance, it's fine, but up close, it's like a big old mess. Who gets that reference? ADHD and autism that was undiagnosed for years. Yeah, tends to be in women. Um, oh, let loose a bit too much. I don't think that there's any such thing as being loose too much, personally. But I know it can feel like you let loose too much. I definitely feel that way sometimes. I'm like, I've just overshared so much. And the other person's like, it's fine. And then you never hear from them again. In the ever-present search for that ideal look, I'm always here for vibrant makeup looks. Wonky DIY fringes. Yes. I've actually gotten pretty good at chopping my own fringe. Um, to be fair, I did just get my hair cut on Thursday, so you can't really tell, but I do tend to chop my own fringe. All she did when I went in was just like, yep, and then it was fine, so she didn't have to edit it very much. But I do love watching people cut their own hair. It's so satisfying. Ooh, do you and Shah have very similar birth dates? Mine's in February, so I've still got some time. You're just a couple months older than me. It's about a load of people getting up to mischief. Oh, that does sound fun. It's a bit like what was it? Thursday Murder Club, which is a good one. Charlie, even if we disagree, we'd still find a compromise and stay friends. I agree. At least I hope so. Yeah, to be fair, most of our comments were like, I love this bit. Beth being like, I love this. And I was like, yes! I did too. Yeah. Deck the Halls with Love by Lorraine Heath. Ooh. Let's give it a try and see if it works well as a timeline. Well, let us know, Hattie. I'm very intrigued by that. I also describe myself as partially an only child. Oh. I was raised completely getting all the attention until I was 10. Nice. That sounds like a pretty sweet deal. You got almost got the best of both worlds then, didn't you, really? You were raised as an only child until you were 10. And then when you went to uni, that's when your brother got really annoying. So that's pretty good. I was an only child until my mum got married when I was 7, and that was not easy. But, he's a great stepdad. I do really care about him, so it's good. It's odd because we never really bonded as siblings, so a brother and sister, but we barely know each other, and our sister was more of a mother to me when very little. Oh, that's really interesting. It's a shame that you didn't really. Well, I mean, it makes sense that you didn't really bond because you were in separate households, but yeah. Hopefully you're close to your sister. It's hard getting her to see I'm not a kid anymore that she needs to look after. Tell that to my mother. What do you want to bet she's gonna message me? Because I sent her the link for this, being like, "Oh, I'm streaming it after 5," and she's like, "Oh, send me the link and I'll join for a bit." What do you want to bet she joins all these inconvenient moments? Yeah. Growing up disabled, my mum was until I was 7 at any rate. She was the only person that was there, really. So it is hard to break away after a while. I have siblings that are 6, 8, and 11 years older than me. Oh, wow. I'm on good terms with all of them and actually moved into the same apartment building as my 11-year-old. Oh, that's so cool. Are you two quite close to your, like, physically and also emotionally close to your older sister? Orange and sandy eyes will make your eyes look really. Thank you. They get really pretty with brown. Yeah, that's definitely true. I like golds, like goldy browns. That tends to be what I go for. See if I can show you. I was using this as my mirror, but I ended up adding some from it as well. Look how pretty. Oh. I used to love makeup, and now I'm just like, eh. Although, to be fair, putting makeup on this evening, I was like, oh, yay! I forgot how fun it was because I haven't done it in years. We have another late diagnosed ADHD. That's not the best way to say it. Pretty much all the women that I know that are ADHD, or that have ADHD, were all diagnosed later in life. I think that's very interesting. Nice, good job. How did you figure out how to do it? Did you just kind of go for it? She is, that's true. I love that she owns her own house and she's in her 20s. It's offensive. If you're watching, Shah, we're offended. January 13th. Oh, cool. So you're actually just like maybe just over a month older than me? I'm February 20th, so 2021. Oh, Carly, you're a baby. I also used to ask for an older sibling every Christmas. Right? I just love the idea of having like a protective older brother. Because because it was just me and my mum. My dad was never around, so I guess I just wanted that dad-like presence, even though that was not going to happen because I've been born by then. So far, I'm not loving my 30s. Although, to be fair, global pandemic kind of puts a dampener on it. I am enjoying my 30s because I've got my own place. I don't own it, but as close to. I've got my cat, who I love. Can't see her. Just trying to figure out what that was. I think that's my little doe. Anyway, I've got my cat. I've got a good job. I'm doing pretty well, but just single. It's kind of shit. But everything else is good. My new glasses are blue solely because they make the blue of my eyes even more blue. Nice. You're good at that kind of stuff. A giant box of food has arrived. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it, and if it's good and it looks nice, send pictures. 5 older siblings and 2 younger siblings. Wow! That must be quite fun to have a large family. I remember when I was younger, I always wanted a large family. And now that I'm like dating, I'm like on the lookout for a guy that has a big family that I can just be like, yoink. To be fair, I do have a large family. It's just my mum's siblings that are more of them than anything else. And I have cousins, and one of my cousins has kids. So, yeah. They're all in the US though, so I never see them. I don't see them as much as I want to. I'm very close to my sister. I keep cooking for her. Oh, that's so sweet. What's your favourite thing to cook for her? So many women are diagnosed late for things. I'm 31 and only just finally managed to get a doctor to look into me having Crohn's and EDs after years of begging. That's so rough, pal. Trying to get doctors to pay any attention. It's just ridiculous. I've had dysautonomia since I was born. It's part of my condition. And it was only when I went to see my GP in my... Was it my... No, I must have been 29. 29, 30, I can't remember. And I was like, I sweat when I'm cold. There's got to be something that can be done because winter is just my worst time of year. And he finally referred me to someone and he gave me medication. So I'm finally feeling like, I can exist during the winter and I don't have to stay in the house. I mean, now we have a global pandemic, so I stay in the house for other reasons. Oh wow. It's good that you got an early diagnosis. Do you think that helped, having the early diagnosis? I turned 28 on the 14th. Oh! Oh yeah, of course. I remember now. I was about to go, happy birthday! But I remember saying happy birthday to you now. Hopefully 28 will be a good year. Yes. Oh, I have so much to cringe over. You're not alone in that, don't worry. Eventually you just stop caring. You're just like, one, I'm not friends with the people that I was friends with when I was cringing. And if you are still friends with people that you were friends with and behave that way with, chances are they don't care. They don't remember. So, you're fine. Don't worry. I'd like to go back to 29 with my knowledge of now so I could avoid the rubbish that happened this year. Restart my 30s is a little better. Yeah, I know that feeling. If time travel was possible. think we'd all do things very differently. I'd go back and be like, there's going to be a global pandemic. Do something. 18 nieces and nephews. Oh my god. Do you see them very often? That's a lot of people to keep up with. I'm one of 5. We didn't get along until the last few years, mainly because now we've got our own things going on, but I get along with my sisters and my brothers. Oh, that's interesting. It's difficult when you've all got your own things. But it's good that you can be a bit closer now. It did help a lot. It helped me understand why it was so different. Yeah, that would have been nice to have known when I was younger. That's really good. It kind of gave you a bit more understanding and maybe validation. Stretch. Sorry. Oh, I've had crippling migraines for years. Oh, it's hormones are stressed. Oh, medical gaslighting. Not good. Turns out I have autoimmune disease. Yep. Like I say, medical gaslighting is not fun. Oh, that's really good. It's good that you can be close to so many people. Hi, Oz. How you doing? Oh, how old are you now? Like, how long ago was that? Oh, you might be able to see my cat in a minute. With my hair, I just winged it. So that turned okay. Nice. Good job. Luckily, I have thick wavy hair, so hides any mistakes. That is good. It also helped being diagnosed early as I was getting frustrated. Yeah, of course. And it probably helped your schooling as well to have that diagnosis. I'd imagine. Is Paula going to come out and say hi? I can't hear her in the bathroom anymore. Paula! No, I think she snuck away. Oh no, she's definitely in the bathroom. I just heard her. Let's see if we can. She'll appear there in a minute. Nice. I don't know why I said nice. It's cool being 29. Yeah, I also have this question. Mm. Whew. Well, shall we do another sprint? What do we think? Also, do we want to do? I'm just trying to see if Paul's gonna come out. Bye, Paula. No, I don't think she's gonna come out. Well, she will, but like before we do the sprint. Lily was a big help as well. Oh, yeah. I have to say, getting a cat made a huge difference. To my mental health. I can just hear her like going crazy in her little tray. Yeah, it definitely helps to have someone to look after. At least for me, I really appreciated having a little baby to look after. Because she's a little baby. She's very loud in her little tray at the moment. But she's still a baby, even though she's 13. I don't know if you can hear her. All I can hear is her, like, digging around in her little tray. They really are. I love my cat. She's such a baby. Oh, Polly. No. it's a spectrum, so on the one extreme is pure white hair and pink eyes, then it gives you super blonde and pale eyes. Ah, I see. Second degree sunburn in England in October, however, should have given something away. Yeah, but apparently not. I love doctors not paying attention. There she is. Barely saw her. Absolutely barely saw her. That's not fun at all. Glad they did yeah, glad they figured it out in the end. Did it help getting a diagnosis, or were you just kind of like, yeah, I kind of knew that? I think it's the company more than anything. It also gives you a lot of sense of responsibility. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that helps. Nothing worse than knowing there's something wrong but not getting the answers. This is very true. Sit here, responding as tears just got home. Oh, she was just like, she's such a menace for her litter tray. I go in there afterwards and she's like dumped out half of her litter. I'm like, please no. Right, shall we do another sprint? Do we want to do 30 minutes or do we want to do a bit longer? What do we think? Oz needs to feed the cats, so we had no idea. They checked out and diagnosed me. Oh wow, that's really interesting. Wow, yeah. Did it actually help to get a diagnosis for the both of you? Especially for someone who's 58. I don't know. Maybe that diagnosis helped. Yes, I bet. And Lily's such a sweetheart. Probably a longer one as we chat. Yeah, we have chatted for quite a long time. Pretty sure we chatted for like an hour, or at least. No, it's been about half an hour, I'd say. Yes, I need to get some food. Longer one? Okay, cool. We'll do a longer one then. We'll do 45. And I will try not to be. I will try not to get too carried away with the comments next time. Right. See you all in 45. Hello. I stopped reading after I had my food because I thought, oh well, it's gonna be finished in a few minutes. So pull us back to the litter tray. Is she gonna come out? Is she still there? How did we all get on anyway? Oh, I will look at this picture of Lily. Lily Bean. Lily Bean. Oh, look at her in a little sweater. Oh, look at little Lily. Cannot see. Cannot see Lily. She's in a little sweater. She's so cute. Oh my goodness. Lily. She's just looking out the window, just very chill. Change your mind reading The Ghost Tree, as I'm already struggling with my sleep this week. Reading about dismembered bodies may not be the best idea. I agree with that. Oh, you've changed your mind again. Switch to Midnight Twins by Holly Race instead, as I started on my way to Yelk. How are you finding it? Hey, hello, Marlene. How you doing? It's been a very long time. How are you? What are you up to? What's your Dutch thriller? That sounds good. Oh, a new person. Hi. Oh, The Dry Heart by Natalia Ginsberg. What's that about? Very intrigued. Do let us know. I got to, what's my book? Page 208. I read 10 pages in that 45-minute sprint. To be fair, I did have dinner, so that's allowed. She's absolutely destroying her litter tray. Anyway, I had to stop because I was going to have dinner, and also there was a really creepy body horror chapter that I was a bit like, I don't like it. I'm not great with body horror, which is great that I'm reading Mexican Gothic because I've heard nothing else about this book other than it is body horror. So it's a great decision. Chloe's gonna interrupt us. But it is good. It's just kind of don't like the body horror. It just makes me feel very itchy. There's poor Val. Hi. Oh, she's gone. She's gone. It has. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. Density. It's a bit more of a little life. Tell us what you think of a little life. I hope we didn't put you off confessing what you think about it in the last sprint. Oh, that does sound good. I hope you're enjoying it. That sounds very intriguing. 3 books at the same time. Nice. And a few chapters each day. That's good. That's really the only way to do it, is to like read little bits at a time. I was buddy reading The Eighth Life with my friend. And we just wait like reading maybe 60 pages a week. Yeah, so like, 10 to 15 pages a night, which is not very much. And that's kind of a good way of like chipping away at it. So, yeah, I'm not great with teeth stuff. And there was one bit when they were talking about her teeth, and it just made me very feel gross. I very felt gross. Words. I got very tired in that last sprint. Nice. What was on your pizza? You must know. Inquiring minds must know. Oh, it's a good group of people tonight. It's very exciting. I'm wondering what I'm going to read after Mexican Gothic. I don't think I'm going to finish it tonight. I'm only just past the 200-page mark, and I started off tonight being at 180. So I don't think I'm going to finish it tonight, but that's okay. Maybe if Shah's doing sprints on Sunday, I will finish it in her sprints. I just, yeah, the brain's not really. It's just that body horror that made me feel very gross. Mm. Oh, good. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've had to write which chapters I need to read every day in my diary, so which that's good. That's a good plan, actually. Maybe I'll start doing that. Read at least a chapter a day. I think that's a good plan. Oh, whoops. Oh, triple cheese with stuffed crust. Nice. It's a very good choice. Usually when I order pizza from my pizza place, I get vegetarian with garlic sauce, cheese, mushrooms, and pineapple with stuffed crust. I've only recently started getting that, and it is very nice. There's something about like the doughiness of the pizza and the cheese mixed with like the sweetness of the pineapple. I don't know, but I love it. It's good. Actually quite enjoying it, but from watching reviews, I'm not expect to turn the corner. Yeah. Well, fingers crossed you still keep enjoying it because, you know, not everybody agrees with the reviews. I do hope that, yeah, I hope it continues for you. I forgot, I was going to ask you all a very important question, and that is, do you like soup? If you like soup, do you prefer it blended or chunky? Because I made soup. There is a reason I'm not just randomly talking about soup. I decided to make soup in my slow cooker today. I started at 2 p.m. And finally managed to eat at 7, which was great. 7-ish. So that was. It really is a slow cooker. I should have known. But I can't eat blended soups because they make me sick. But I had a chunky soup. So that's a good question. Fascinating. I did similar recently as I worked out I need to read 160 pages a day to catch up. Oh my goodness. Oh, what are you buddy reading? Curious. I mean, I'm on the fence, but this particular one has, yeah, pineapple on that particular pizza is very nice with black olives. Where do people stand on olives? Because I love black olives. What do we think? Pizzas from Sainsbury's, nice. 2 pizzas, 2 sizes, and a sauce for 10 or 15. Nice, that is a good deal. God, I miss Sainsbury's. I used to live in Canterbury, and I used to go and get my weekly shop from Sainsbury's, and they had a Starbucks there. So whenever I went food shopping, I would always get Starbucks. But unfortunately, I don't live near a Sainsbury's. I live near an Asda. I like Asda. Asda's pretty good. All the people who are not living in England are like, What are you talking about? Roughly blended. That's good. But it's like a little bit chunky, but nothing too. I like that. Chunky. Yes, I agree. Oh, blended all the way. I don't like chunky soup. It's just clashes texturally. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. A good chunky soup with bread. Oh my god. Am I hungry again? Possibly. Between my 3 books, I need to read between 5 and 7 chapters a day. Oh, that's a lot. My goodness. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. I think I got that. Oh my god! Did you? Did you go to Kent or did you go to Christchurch? Canterbury Christchurch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so exciting. Yes to olives. Green or black is all good. Yes. Oh, Kirsty. Olives sometimes yes, sometimes no. Okay. Interesting. I mostly just love olives in all their forms. Favorite pizza toppings? Should we talk about that in the chat? Also, I want to know. Oh my god, were we there at the same time? We weren't. I was at Kent, but were we in Canterbury at the same time? I think we were. I was in Canterbury from 2010 to 2015. Oh my god, that's spooky. Olives and pasta. Oh my god, I love pasta salad. Gonna have to make pasta salad for lunch this weekend. Determined. Once I run out of soup. Oh, nice. Oh, what did she study in at Kent? Did she do her undergraduate at Kent or was it at Canterbury Christchurch? Yeah, very small world. That's so strange. Oh my god. Oh yes, mushrooms. Amen. Completely agree with you, Marlene. Sweet vegetarian. Ooh, I'm gonna have to try that. Tomatoes, black olive, sweet corn, and pineapple. That does sound good. If you add mushrooms to that, I'll be set. I mean, isn't that how minestrone was created? To be fair, I do actually do this. Like occasionally, I'll just like cook some pasta, chuck it in. It makes the soup last longer. To be fair, so I do too. I miss Canterbury. If I hadn't lived there before, I would definitely go and live there because I just had the best. I had the best. I had the best time in Canterbury. Absolutely. I'm actually going back with my friend from uni in December, and we're gonna like wander around our own haunts and go for dinner. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited. We're gonna go to Christmas markets. Do you remember the Christmas markets? I miss Canterbury so much. Yeah, I agree. It was the first place that actually felt like home for me too. It is very studenty, but I do love it. I went back. It was before the pandemic. It was before COVID. It was BC. With my friend Claire. We were only there for the day, so we went up to the campus and like looked around and see what had changed. They'd gotten rid of Woody's, which was very sad because I spent a lot of my time in Woody's as an undergraduate. But yeah. I'm so excited to go back. I'd move back, like I say, but I want to move somewhere that I haven't lived before. It's not so much fun being in a place where you've already lived. It just doesn't have that same feel in my mind. That is very true. That's very true. Okay, I see. Media and cultural studies. Oh, cool. Did she enjoy it? Oh, I love Edinburgh. I only recently went to Edinburgh and I was like, oh, I want to move here. Like, Mum, don't be surprised if I move to Edinburgh sometime. And she's like, you realize it gets below freezing in the winter? And I was like, oh, maybe not then. Yes, I love the Christmas markets. Oh, it's making me so happy. Great Friars Garden. Yeah. That's amazing. I think I graduated in 2014, so I probably wouldn't have seen you, but yeah. That's so cool. Yes, this is exactly my point. I also really will move to somewhere new, but I won't move back. With the exception of finishing my masters and moving back in with my parents because I had no choice. Oh my god, that's so cute. Went along on the promise of a cheese board. Kirsty, did you ever spend your evenings in Westgate Spoons? Because my final year spent a lot of evenings in Westgate Spoons. That's why I want Scotland. I love the cold. Yeah, I'm not a cold fan. My sister worries that I won't like it there as I know nobody. But that's the exciting thing. You get to meet people. I didn't know anyone in Nottingham either when I moved. I did fine. Yeah, like you get to meet new people. It'd be really fun. She did briefly. There was some intense Christian fundamentalists, which didn't sound too enjoyable. Nobody wants to live with Christian fundamentalists. My aunt is a Christian fundamentalist. Husband is a member of the NRA. So, no. I second that emotion. Yeah. Oh, Canterbury. It's making me really miss it. I think I just missed that sense of freedom and that sense of excitement. All I had to do was go to uni. I was very lucky that I didn't have to work. But yeah. Lady Luck! Oh my god! Yes. Oh, me and my friend Dan are gonna have to go back to Lady Luck. Yes. Oh my god. Give me your other haunts because I want to be nostalgic. Oh, were you there when the Lush opened up? Because Canterbury finally got a Lush, and I spent most of my loan on Lush products, which is great because I'm now paying it back, and I can't afford Lush anymore, which is great. Oh, okay. Me and Kirsty are gonna have to have a nostalgia trip at some point off the chat because it's gonna take a lot of time. She's very big fucker. They're not allowed to serve it anymore. Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised. Oh, I hope it's still there. I miss Lush. Yes, we should sprint. Although on this particular theme, I remember when I met my friend Dan. I say I remember, I don't remember it. He remembers it. We were drinking. Oh God, what was it? It was Red Bull and Jaeger bombs. We were drinking Jaeger bombs at the Union, and it was silent disco. And oh my god, I think I had like 25 to 30 pounds worth of Jaeger bombs, and if I mean they're only like £4 each. Oh, that was lethal. That was really bad. Um, yes, we didn't expect it. Sorry, we will move on. We will move on. Okay, so we're going to talk about something else. Um, is anybody still there? Is there anybody there except for me and Kirsty? How do we want to do? Do we want to do another sprint? If so, how long do we want to do it for? Are we good for 45, or would you rather do 30? How are we feeling? I'm wondering what to read next. Also, people, send me your so far favorite books of the year, because I want to read more of your favorites. So yeah, let me know. Apparently there are 6 other people here, but it's just me and Kirsty in the chat. Yeah, some of your favorites. Kirsty, you were already asked. You were talking to me about yours. And I was like, oh, favorite books of the year. I really loved Jane Green Bone Saga. I was going to say Jade City, not Jane City. Yeah, I was going to do. Yeah, I was going to say Jade City. But yes, Greenbone Saga, probably one of my favorites. Also, I loved Stone Blind. Maybe I will very quickly, if people are good for 45, then we can go on to that. Oh, I think this year was the year that I got into Saga as well, the graphic novel. And I just love it. I think it's so good. Earliest Dread. Oh, I read the Dread Nation duology. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah, Dread Nation duology, which is also on my favorite shelf, by Justina Ireland. Pandora's Jar, which I adored. Care Work, Dreaming Disability Justice, that's nonfiction. And I thought it was incredible. I finished the Wayfarer series this year, and I loved them. Loved all of them. They were so good. I read Heartstopper this year. What else? Oh, I read Pachinko this year. Oh, Pachinko was so good. Oh, I really need to finish that TV series. Electra was great. Greenbone Saga. Oh, Convenience Store Woman, that was a good one too. And the Gilded Ones. The Gilded Ones might be one of my top ones, actually. 3 Hours by Rosamund Lupton was amazing. Honey Girl. I read a bunch of Jane Harper's. I read The X-Hex, which was great. Yeah. Those are all of them that I can remember. Oh, people are chatting now. Yay! Hello. Oh, we might have done actually, Hattie. I wouldn't be surprised. God, wouldn't that be funny? We'll do 45, yeah. Hi. Unplanned or blowing the bloody doors off by Michael Caine. That sounds really good. What's that about? Is it an autobiography? I hope. I hope that's an autobiography. Can you imagine? My autobiography is called Blowing the Bloody Doors Off. I really need to read this series. You were ranting about it, and I was like, I really need to read it. It sounds so good. Oh, I have this one. I loved 3 Hours. I read it for the autumn mixtape-a-thon. The 3 Hours, not Sister. And I saw Sister in the charity shop, and I was like, yoink, that's mine. So you loved it. Have you read 3 Hours? Like, do you prefer it over 3 Hours? Or have you not read it? I've still not read anything by Emily St. John Mandel or Sarah Winman. I really should. Oh, Rin Chapeko did the I can't remember what this series is called. Is it the one from the series? I loved Pachinko. I thought it was so good. I actually buddy read it with an IRL friend, and we were chatting about it, and it was just, oh my god, it was so good. It made me realize that I love intergenerational stories. The Old Drift as well, although I read that last year, but that's also intergenerational. I definitely need to read more intergenerational stories. Absolutely. Jade City, yes. Starless Sea. Starless Sea. I need to reread Starless Sea. I think you might. No, you can't see that because it's the wrong camera. My Night Circus Starless Sea collection is right here. Oh. I just got the new Waterstones matching editions. It makes me so happy. I need to reread Starless. I haven't read it since I read it the first time in 2019. No, 2020 is when I first read it. Sorry, I've got these like little tiny midges like flying around. He talks about what he's learned from his acting career. Oh, listen to his acting methodology. That sounds really good. I wonder if it's on script, because I would love to read that. Oh, I'm gonna have to look this up and see if it's on script. I need to be reading more on script because I pay for it every month. Might as well. No. Doesn't look like they've got it on. No. It's not on script. I'll have to get it from the library. I don't really like buying autobiographies just in case I don't click with them. Oh my god, it was so good, right? So you prefer Sister to 3 Hours? I might have to pick that up next. Okay. Ooh, 16 Souls by Rosie Talbot. This is where I just get all of the book recommendations. 16 Souls, Rosie Talbot. Whoa, am I on Steam? Did not mean to be. Ooh. Ugh, I hate it when they describe things as book talk. Someone is stripping Europe's most haunted city of its spirits. 16-year-old seer Charlie Frith realizes that one of his customers. This sounds really good, actually. And as he slowly comes to terms with his romantic feelings for Sam. Oh! Sorry, that was really high pitched. Okay. I might have to get this. I'm adding that to my wish list. Yes, I am. Paperback. Wait, why are there two paperbacks? I love that. There's one paperback that is $7.49 and there's one that's $8.99. Sure. I also really enjoyed Windswept. Ooh. Oh, that sounds really good. Can you send me the ones that you've recommended? Sorry, Hattie. On Instagram, please. You're younger than me. You're not allowed to say that, Hattie. I honestly don't know that much about Billy Connolly, but I'd like to know more if people say that it's good. Oh, disability rep. We'd love to see it. Oh, okay. Good thing I put it on my wish list. Wait, that people. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't like the phrase book shock, but yeah, it is good that people are getting into reading through TikTok. We love some nuanced writing. Absolutely. Okay. Maybe I'll get myself that for Christmas. I don't know. I haven't mentioned it in a while. Why am I on Steam? I just keep getting these little like notifications from people saying so and so is now online. I hope you can't see that. Sorry if you can. Let me know if you can. Yeah, so next weekend, in terms of live streaming, I'm going to be doing. I'm mentioning it again just in case people didn't know what's going on. We've got the watch along for North and South. So gonna be watching the first episode on the Friday, 2 episodes on the Saturday, and one more on the Sunday. If you want to join in, please do. You don't necessarily have to watch the film, but you might get spoilers in the chat. So just be aware. And then I am going to do. I don't know if anyone's interested in this, but I think I want to do it, so I'm probably going to do it. And that is do a saga-thon, which I'm going to reread. Oh, I should not be looking at that. I haven't read that yet. I'm going to reread all of the saga volumes in one day. I thought I would live stream it just because I thought reading sprints would be fun. But yeah, and I really want to reread all of the graphic novels because I forgot most of the stuff that's happened in the earlier ones. So if you like Saga and you want to join, then I will be posting about it on my Instagram, which is linked. It's not linked in the description. I have the handle in my description. So yes, let me know if that's something you are interested in. But yeah, I'm excited for the next couple weeks. Got some good stuff going on. Oh, but you're going to be in Brighton. I love Brighton. Brighton's so much fun. I would move to Brighton. Absolutely. Every year they have their disability pride events. And I just, oh, it's so cool, but it's so expensive to live in Brighton. I do hope you have a great time in Brighton. Send me pictures. Send me beautiful pictures of Brighton in the autumn, because I want to see it. So there. Yeah, I've been slowly but surely collecting them. My friend, I can't remember if it was May or Fraser that gave me volume 1. One of my friends gave me volume 1, and I was like, oh my god, this is so good. And then I just accumulated all 10 volumes. I actually have 2. Let me know if you want volume 10, because I actually have 2 volumes, 2 copies of volume 10. Put that away before I get any more spoilers just by opening it. Um, and I haven't read volume 9 because I thought, well, when volume 10 arrives, I'll just reread all of them. So that was the plan. I will do that maybe second week in December, second weekend of December maybe. You don't have to read Saga. You could just join in for the sprints. It'll just be like a day-long sprint, I think. So yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? Like it's a series, and the graphic novels cost a lot of money to purchase. So yeah. Cool. Like I say, you don't have to read Saga. I'm just going to be going all day, so people can like pop in as and when they want, and they don't necessarily have to read Saga. So yeah. Right, shall we do another sprint? 45 minutes good, I think. Yep. I don't understand. I'm upset. But also not, because I love Christmas. So right. See you all in 45. Happy reading. Hello. I don't know what that was. How did we get on? I read a chapter and a bit. It's because the body horror is kicking up. I'm a bit like slow. I feel like go slowly. And then I had an apple strudel, so I hope I don't have white icing around my mouth. There was a big reveal of the whole plan. Yeah, they explained everything, and I was like, oh, okay, did not expect it to be that. I don't know how it's gonna progress. So yeah, things have significantly picked up, but it's only, I've only got 80 pages left, so that makes sense. Yeah, it all kind of fit together at the end. I say in the end, I'm not at the end, but yeah. So I'm enjoying it. It's picked up the pace. Woo! We love it. We love to see it. Oh god, you guys have been chatting for ages. I've not been here. Yeah, I'm sorry, that must be really rough, Hattie. Hopefully 2023 is better. We can hope. It's hard. You all have been through, a lot of people have been through some tough things. Ooh, and Kirsty, I agree. I feel like everything has just kind of spun out of control. But I'm intrigued to see what will happen next year. I'm intrigued / scared to see what next year will toss at me and everyone else. One of my yearly challenges, I have uploaded next year's prompts. So I guess I'll be holding myself in my bed for the next few hours. Oh, send me a message. I'm intrigued by that. Oh, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. I'm sorry it wasn't very good. Hopefully our next one will be better. Excuse me. Welcome back. How you getting on? How you doing? Hi, welcome back. I will, Oh, I just skipped all the way ahead. That's not what I meant to do. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. What is it? Come back. Come back. Says Kate Winslet. Ooh. Are you close to Birmingham, Beth? I'm going to be in Birmingham at the end of the month. Just saying. Kirsty, we need to talk about brunch places because me and my mum are going to want to do brunch while we're in Birmingham. So, yeah, I need brunch recommendations. Oh, that's going to be so much fun. Oh, book buddy meetup. That sounds fun. Oh, I'm so jealous. I love friends. I just love friends. No problem. I hope you feel better. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's not fun. I'll message you. But yeah, hopefully you stop feeling sick and dizzy. Hi, Marlene. Nice. What are you thinking so far? Are you enjoying it? Do you have any ideas where it's gonna go? already kind of like, I don't know what's going to happen, which is the best thing about thrillers, really, I think. Good for you. I don't really know any Christmas stories, unfortunately. Let me know what you pick. Nice, nice. Are you enjoying it? Also, send me the link for your review. I'm really sorry. That's shit. There's no getting around it. Medication. Yes, we love medication. Yeah, I'd be up for that. I am going up for to hang out with my mum, but if you want to meet somewhere for coffee, if you know anywhere nice for coffee, or brunch, ideally, then let me know. I'll have a look as well. Oh, what have you bought that's Christmas themed? I must know. I don't have any Christmas themed books. That can't be right. That can't be right. I'm a Christmas person. Like, I don't care for Halloween, but Christmas is my thing. It can't be that I don't have any Christmas books. Oh my god. I don't think I have any Christmas books. How have I not got Christmas books? I've got so many. I've got no, not so many, but I've got quite a few Halloween books. And I'm not big on Halloween. This year I was quite excited for Halloween. I was like, yay! But I'm a Christmas person. Like, I do Christmas. I don't do Halloween. I do Christmas. So how do I not have any Christmas books? It's a bit of a weird mix of people being killed by some mysterious group. Fun. Yeah, fun. And info on Bible stuff. No, thank you. Oh, what is it you do for work, Mark? Just vaguely, nothing specific, but can you tell us a little bit more about what you do for work? That will require you to read it, without, going into too much detail. Oh, Grumpy Sunshine Trope. I love it. Aww. Yeah, I don't do holiday books. I read the X-Hex for Halloween, and I started reading Once and Future Witches, which was fine. I've stopped reading it. I've softly left it. I'm just not drawn to it. But I don't have any Christmas books. I'm surprised by that. Hello, Ellen. Welcome back. Oh, yes. Christmas Days by Jeanette Winston. Ooh. Ellen, coming through the Christmas books. I'm just going to quickly add these to my wish list. Christmas Days. Come on. There we go. Oh, wow. Went on Waterstones to get it. The paperback says, usually dispatched within 48 hours. Wow. Damn. Kissa Wants Me. Martin Cochran. Oh, pre-order. Okay. I might pre-order that one. Ooh, is it queer? It's queer! Yes! I got very excited just then. Woman who fakes an engagement with her landlord only to fall for his sister. Oh, Ellen, thank you. That is going immediately on my wish list. I may have to pre-order that. Where did Money go? Is Money not still in the chat? Oh, I need to plug in my laptop. Oh, cool. That must be interesting. What would you say is your favourite part of your job? Excuse me. Hello, why is it not doing anything? There we go. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, but I'm in the first part. I've just finished the first part, and I'm a bit like, it's fine. It's enjoyable, but I'm not loving it. So yeah, I don't know why. It has everything that I would love in it. It's got the sisterhood, like sisters coming together and creating a witchy force. I don't know, there's just something that I'm just not clicking with it. I'm still reading it, but yeah. Oh, holidays. I'm just gonna plug in my laptop because batteries come up with a problem. BRB, talk amongst yourselves. Eee. Oh, gotta get off the floor. Painful. Okay, don't fall. Oh, coming back. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Much better. Oh, you got a very different view of me than anyone was expecting. Okay. I am back. This is my couch. You haven't seen that much of my flat, really. That's my art. That's my couch. That's my fate. That's my bookcase. Right. Oh, fuck. Why is it doing that? No worries. I hope you're having a good self-care evening. I hope it's soothing your mental health. Ooh, 12 days ago. I feel like I've heard of that. Oh yeah, absolutely. I pre-ordered Saga. It was due to arrive in October, and I didn't get it until mid-September. So I was like, I mean, that's better than Beth gone with Stone Blind. Poor Beth. Poor Beth. That must be so satisfying though, to like, if you're good with numbers, which I'm not, that must be like super satisfying. What's your least favourite thing about your job? Just out of curiosity. I'm not great with Excel sheets, honestly. I feel very Like, I could do better. I could do better. I could do better. Ooh, I will message you. I don't think that I'm gonna be in Birmingham on those days, but I'll be there before that. I will message you. Well, it's not too far, actually. You mean generally, or when you're in Birmingham? I don't blame you. You had a rough time with Stone Blind. I'm glad that people have a good relationship with Excel because I don't. My friend created her budget on Excel spreadsheets, and I'm like, that's cool. And she was like, do you want me to send it to you? And I was like, yeah, sure. I'll see if I can figure it out. I could not figure it out. I've just realized I'm using. So I have this mug. And it's technically, I got one for me and one for my friend for a Christmas present. And I've just realized that I used one of them for coffee this morning. And this one just managed to find its way into my cabinet. So I'm using one of her Christmas presents. Great. I'm a great friend. I don't know what you mean. Honestly, the thing that makes me stressed the most is when technology doesn't work and I can't figure out why. The amount of times I've had to message my friend Dan being like, why isn't it working? And he did comp sci at Kent with me, and then went on to do marketing because he didn't get on well with the course, but he's still my comp sci guy. I'm gonna message you because it'd be really cool if we could meet up for coffee. Book friends. Oh, that must be like. Is that awkward? I feel like that's awkward. Is that kind of an awkward feeling? Being like, buy me, buy my books, buy me, buy me. Kirsty, potential dates. I'm very excited for you. I'm very single and hate it. So, you will have to tell me more. Send me dates because I need to know. Watch it. Be good to get. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, 3 Times the Fun by Blythe Reeves. Reverse Harem. Ooh, was not expecting that from you, Hattie. Scandalous. I'm just kidding. 3 times that button. It's definitely not on Waterstones. So that must mean it's really spicy. 3 times Blythe Reed. Nope, nope. I found Melody Lewis. That's not who I want. 3 times the fun. Melody Lewis. Nope, Blythe. I was literally just typing in what I had searched. Blythe. Ooh, Thanksgiving. Don't read much Thanksgiving stuff. Thanksgiving isn't big in the UK. Ooh! It's free. Add to my books. Morgan has been divorced for a year after leaving her cheating husband. Good for her. She's done with men, period. But sex? No damn way. When she goes home for Thanksgiving, she checks out a local club the first night she meets. She checks out a local club the first night she meets a hot young stud. Don't like the term stud personally. The second night she meets another handsome guy and another. She finds out the three guys are friends and they want her to choose between them, but she can't. She wants all of them separately, together, all of the above. Life is short and being with someone new is so reviving, so good, especially when it's 3 times the fun. I am so glad that's free. that looks great. If you start reading it, let me know what it's like. It is, yeah, definitely. I think that's really exciting. Don't feel too pressured to do it. We gotta take your time if you want to. If you want to take your time, that's great. If not, you do what you do, really. Yeah, we all hope it goes well. Absolutely. He's really lovely, so even if it doesn't go down the romantic route. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, the majority of my dating life has been men who I've met and become friends with because we've not had that chemistry. So I've got two people in my life that I've met, gone on dates with, and thought, well, technically they've thought. One of them has said, just don't feel that way about you, and that's fine. And we've been really good friends since. The other one, we dated for a while, and then she came out to me, and we're still good friends. So, yeah, I think even though it may not go down the romantic route, it's still good to have friends. It's still good to have friends. Absolutely. Oh my god, he probably does know Dan. Oh my god, tell me, Hattie, tell me more. He probably knows Dan. Oh my god, is it? I wonder if it's. I mean, I know that everything is a bit bigger. I wonder if your sister's married to Matt? I could be saucy when I want to be. I love that. I could be saucy when I want to be, but I don't read erotica. That's fair. It gets quite repetitive. I struggle with spicy books because they do a bit. Yeah, I don't mind if it's written well, but most of the time it feels like author's tone. Oh my gosh, when it gets down dirty. Yes, we want to bump up our storygraph goal. Oh, you poor thing. That sucks. Oh, Kirsty, I'm so sorry. That's super super rough. This is when my single ass is like, thank fuck I'm single because I don't have to deal with all the trauma that comes from dating. You just do what's good for you, pal. Like, you do what's best for you. I'm welling up for no apparent reason, so bear with. Kirsty, shall I add you to the group chat? I think you get on well with the people in the chat now, so let's add you to the group chat. Are you on Instagram? If so, I think you are. You've got a booktube account, so you probably have Instagram. Yeah. Oh. Oh, my friends are being treated like shit, man. That's awful. But we do love friends. As someone who has a fear of rejection, yeah. Therapy is great. We love therapy. Oh my god, for fuck's sake. Typical Pisces is like the minute someone talks about anything emotional, I'm just immediately like, "Ugh," even though I don't feel emotional. Sorry, this is really tacky. I'm sorry you're yeah, right? I feel the same. Yeah, Beth, I agree. Okay. When you send me a message, I shall figure it out. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, your brother-in-law knows Dan? That'd be amazing. That'd be so weird. Stupid people. I'm assuming boys only because boys are the ones who tend to be that stupid. Yeah, absolutely. Boys suck. I hate that I'm attracted to boys because boys suck. Ah. Yeah, exactly. I hope. Oh God, I want good things on the horizon for Kirsty, Hattie, and Ellen. Absolutely, for sure. That's so important, though. Discovering yourself and like learning more about yourself is really important. No, you do not need to apologize. I am just super prone to crying. What was the commercial that made me cry recently? It was oh God, what was it? There was a commercial recently that came on that I was like, I can't watch it because it makes me cry. So that's just the curse of being a Pisces. Everything makes you cry. Even if you don't feel sad in your heart, you just end up crying. So. Okay, Beth Bookish. Okay, cool. Ugh. Sorry. And then I panic that people are like thinking that I'm trying to make it about me, and I'm like, I'm not. It's just I tear up all the time. My best friend, she, like me, she tears up when she's mad. So she's like arguing with her partner, and like she just suddenly starts crying, and she's like, I'm not sad, but like I can't stop myself from crying. And then she's like, I just look so weak because I'm crying, and realistically, I'm not emotional, I'm not sad, but my eyes and just like, yeah. I think it's just getting older, pal. I think it's just getting older. I will just very quick. I'll do that during the next sprint. Add you to the group chat. Oh, that's so great! I'm so glad to hear it. Oh, Sandra. Oh, heartbreak is shit. But yeah, if it's for the best, that's great. But yeah, friends can really make a difference, to be honest. Love my friends. I love this. A lot of my friends are like this. Like, my friend Caroline, she's not a Capricorn, but she's very much like this. She will I don't think she's still in the chat. I don't know. She I'll be like messaging her, just chatting, doing our thing every couple of days. And then I'd be like, "How are you?" And she's like, "Oh, someone died in my family that I'm super close to." And I'm like, "Are you okay? Like, do I like immediately panic?" It's not her fault, It's just the way that she operates. But I'm just like, what? Yeah. Oh my god! I feel like I should have known this. But yeah. I feel like we're gonna do some pro Leanne. I think me and Marlene, we're Leanne subscribers, being like, yes, we are very much Pisces, even though me and Leanne aren't friends anymore. Kirsty, I love it. I love that. You're like divulging your trauma, and everyone's like, and you're like, it's just my trauma. It's fine. It makes me hilarious. Oh, I kept meaning to message you. There was a van parked outside my flat the other day, and it was the Taurus cleaning solutions. And I was like, oh, I need to message Beth. She's a Taurus. She'd appreciate that. But it just was kind of funny. Absolutely time for a rediscovery. Oh, I'm sorry that you guys had to give things up. That's really rough, pals. You don't deserve it. Oh my god, right? Marlene. Oh, it's the worst. Especially since I'm wearing makeup today. I was like, I'm gonna be really cute and wear makeup tonight. And then you all made me very emotional, so it's all your faults. Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm not the only angry crier. Yeah, absolutely, I agree with that. I have to say, I'm not really on BookTube. Like, I do sprints, but that's about it, really. But these sprints have been so nice, and they really help make me feel so cry. Don't you cry just because you're a water sign. Yeah, I'm so annoyed. I'm so crying. Yeah, I feel like I've made some really great friends on these live streams, I've got my little group of pals, and you're all so nice. And yeah. Stop crying. I don't, you guys, Beth, and Hattie, you probably get it. I don't feel in my chest emotional, but I'm gonna start crying. It's the worst. Okay. Oh, Kirsty. Oh, you are actually gonna make me have the heart thing. I'm glad you're feeling so much better and it's helping. Oh my god. Okay, now that is a I'm feeling emotional kind of cry. Oh, for fuck's sake, Chloe, just stop it. Just because you're a water sign. Yeah, right? Like, I'm talking to my therapist and she's like, Chloe, that's traumatic. Like, that's not good. Capricorn. Is my mum a Capricorn? My mum was born on the 3rd of January. Is that a Capricorn? Are all mums Capricorns? Because I think that's just the summary of this conversation. When I told my ex about stuff I went through with my mum. Whoa. Yeah. That's... Fuck. That's so rough. My mum is amazing and I love her to pieces, but growing up disabled, growing up always in surgeries and in the medical system, yeah, it's not great. And in the US, I grew up in the, so for people who don't know, by people I mean Kirsty, I think I've talked about this in other sprints, but I was born in Southern California. I was raised in San Francisco, so I was raised in the US. This shitty US healthcare system that I would not have survived in if I'd stayed there. And now I'm living in the UK, and I'm living in England, and it's so much better. But yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you're a trained teacher. You can help future generations. Oh my god! If one-sided crushes is explaining my entire life in 3 words. So I feel you there, Hattie. Let's go. Oh, Hattie. I hope you find someone that will help you. Could you get with this guy? So, my brain's not really working. I had a lot of one-sided crushes, it's super in hindsight, but I've been with one guy for 7 years, and the first time we met up probably was in 2020. Oh my god, I cried when I had to go, oh, Hattie, tell him you love him. Sorry. Hattie, confess your feelings. But it's really hard. It's really hard to confess your feelings because you've known him for so long. But oh my god, Hattie, you're doing me. I have so done this before in my life. There have been so many guys that I've met online. My first, internet boyfriend, he's now married. I was invited to his wedding. He, we chatted for a little while. We'd never met. But we would be explicit in the chat, and we considered each other as dating. Oh my god. I'm just getting flashbacks to my teenage years. Okay. You're a bull. And that's important. You've got to have that confidence of a bull. Because Jesus juice away now, as I won't be helping. Yes. Jesus juice, I love that. Then when I get grumpy customers at work, I need to step aside. My timeline is always to check in and make sure I'm okay. Aww. That's so sweet. I feel like all of us are just me too. Yeah, absolutely. I haven't got any more Jesus juice left. So if that helps. Oh. Who are these? I'm assuming your husband is one of them. Is the oh my god, I might actually do that. I was gonna be like, oh, can we move the Mansfield Park group to being an emotional support group? But actually, we should probably create a separate group. Oh yeah, same. And I was like, I don't feel emotional, but I'm just crying and I can't stop it. So annoying. I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's so Cancer Rising, and yeah, I don't really know anything about Cancer Rising. In that case, my mama's a Capricorn. Okay, I think we have to create this group. And Ellen will be like, we're gonna do Taylor Swift this night, in this night. Because Ellen and Shah have caused me to appreciate Taylor Swift. So, yeah. Oh, fair. Yeah. Don't worry. I mean, you probably said it anyway, but I'm gonna connect you all on Instagram. So whether you acquiesce to it or not. So who said this? When did I miss this? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Did I miss it? I think I might have missed it. I'm sorry. Yes, I agree. And I have to say, the Mansfield Park chat has really helped. Oh, Hattie, I ship you two so hard. That was very intense. I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna just like confess something to you guys. I went to uni with my friend Dan, and he's an amazing guy. He's really fun. I've known him since then, and every time I get like really drunk and I'm like listening to Avril Lavigne and like really listening to like the emotional music of our teenage years, I will message him being like, I'm listening to, not Taylor Swift, Avril Lavigne or like whatever. And 2 years ago, I was like, do I do this because I like him? Like, do I do this because he is the guy that I like? So now I think maybe he is. So I'm just gonna have to sit with that for a while. Oh, that's hard. But you can't admit it because you just feel too vulnerable, and you also don't want to like lose a friend. That's really hard, Hattie. So is. Anyone who wants to try, like, I've just opened it up to people who don't necessarily want to read Mansfield Park, but like, I'm gonna open it up. If you want to join the Mansfield Park chat, I'll just add you to that. Hi, welcome back. Sorry, we got really, really deep while you were gone. Good. Yeah, I mean, for some reason, just getting very emotional. We've had a very emotional chat this evening. It's been great. Oh, that's really great that you have a boss that can really like support you and be really helpful. My best friend has a boss, and he is a little bit clueless, but he's a decent guy. Like he's not he doesn't quite understand the reality of the situation, and the fact that she doesn't get a bonus. But he's a nice guy, and they get on well. So yeah. Sorry, I will. I mean, you guys have already matched up anyway. Hello. You definitely don't need to apologize. Friendship. No problem. Thank you so much for joining. I'm sorry, we got super deep in the chat, so I'm gonna just like take a step back and say, okay, we should probably sprint. We should probably sprint. Kirsty also has a YouTube channel which is called K Beth Bookish, I think. Let me double check. Oh, I get so emotional. Okay. Just double checking. Yeah, K Beth Bookish. I'll put it in the chat. But yeah, we should do the thing. We should do the thing. Yes, we will do the sprint. Honestly, I've been live for almost 5 hours and I've only done 2 sprints. I'm the worst. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Yes, absolutely. Crying can be cathartic. Oh, fuck off. There we go. I did get bot. Sorry, I didn't see it quick enough. Oh my god, wait. I got a bot. Does that mean like that I have enough people to get a bot? That's somewhat exciting. Just joking. Oh, fuck off. Go. Okay. I'm like sitting here thinking, I need a moderator, and I'm like, wait, am I popular enough to need a moderator? Oh my god. Just kidding. Yes, exactly, Molly. And I'm just like, oh my god, I made it. Amazing. Like, I have made it in my life. Oh my god. I'm very excited. Yes, crying can be cathartic. Absolutely. Oh, that's so great. It's like I have a supportive boss. What's that? What is a supportive boss like? Do you guys follow Low Haley? Haley Low? Let me double check. Oh, sorry, it just came up. Low. Yeah, it's I'll put it in the chat. L-O L-O-E. She posts a lot of fun stuff about like, oh my god, I have a supportive boss. She's great. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Heather's like, you've made it. I'm like, yes, I did it. I don't want the box, but I've made it. Oh dear. Okay, Beth Bookish, yeah. We'll all connect. Do the bots need emotional support? I think probably. I think they need better wages. I love this. Like, you made it! Yay! I remember when, like, was it Leanne had quite a few bots? But then also, like, people like Jess have suffered from bots, and it doesn't necessarily mean it, but I'm gonna take it as I've made it, pals. Yeah! You're famous. I'm so famous. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's very true. They do. They are very thirsty. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, right. We're gonna do this almost what, half an hour at least later. We are gonna do another sprint. I'm so sorry, but like, I blame you guys because you guys have just had engaging chat. It's not my fault. There you go. So we're gonna do another sprint. This is gonna be the penultimate sprint, I think. Let me know if you want to be the last one or whether you want to stay for a bit longer. So this will go to 10:30. So if you want it to be the last one, let me know. If you don't, then also let me know. Just let me know either way. Cool. I will see you in 45. Hello. Oh, how did we get on? I did not read much. I ordered food. Oh. Yes, see you in the group chat. Kirsty is gone. Oh, I'm so glad to be here for you, Kirsty. See you in the group chat. Yay! Friendship. Hi, Ren. Oh my God, hello. I'm gonna do one more sprint. I think I have it in me to do one more sprint. Do I have the energy? Yes. Yay! Hi, Ren. We love you. We miss you. Thank you. I put on makeup. Progress. Alright, chill. But thank you. I got my hair cut. So there you go. I'm glad you like it. Yes, Sandra, we're so proud of you. How do you feel? Do you have a favorite? Do you have a favorite amongst the books that you're reading? Do you have a preference, maybe? Oh, Marlene, good for you. Okay. Okay, I'll say goodbye now. Thank you so much for joining. If you want to join the group chat, let me know. Instagram is in the description. It was originally supposed to be Mansfield Park planning, but we just evolved into chatting about everything. So if you want to be in the group chat, let me know. It's not exclusive, so if you want to join, please let me know. Like I say, it's just very much, it was originally, we're going to do Mansfield Park in December. Let's have a group chat for it. But it's just kind of evolved into my sprinting chat family. So, yeah, if anyone wants to join, please do. Please let me know. Sandra! you are. Yeah, so, how far into it am I? I am 222 pages in. For about 180 pages, 190 pages, I was kind of like, this is good, but it slowed right down. I was just like, oh, I want to pick up the pace. I want it to engage a bit more. I want it to be a bit more plot driven, I guess. And it wasn't, but my food's here, bear with. Hello, where was I? Yeah, so I'm out of breath. Yes. Where did I get to? I'm the worst. Yeah, so I'm enjoying it, but it got to the point where I was like, I'm gonna need out of breath, sorry. I'm gonna need more answers. Like it got to the point where everything was just, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? And I was just like, I just need some answers. I need someone to like explain things. I wanted some answers. So it got to about 200 pages, and I definitely got some answers. So yeah, I'm enjoying it, but I'm only about 222 pages in. So I got about 80 pages left. So not much. But I'm gonna finish it this weekend. I am enjoying it. It's very yeah. When they finally got to the point, I was like, oh, I like it. I appreciate it. So yeah, big fan. Big fan. Did you not know what that meant? I'm so sorry I didn't explain it. I was like, Mansfield Park, we'll reread it and I'll add you. And yes, that's what it meant. As it's non-fiction. Ooh, I have this. I want to read it. It's not an easy read, but so interesting. Oh, Sandra. I'm looking forward to your final review because I've got this book. I really want to read it, but I don't do well with yeah, I don't do well with nonfiction. So it's engaging. Yes, it's engaging. So that's good. Yeah, this is the thing. I want to know more about how they were, or their shitty employment rights, which they never got. So yeah, I want to know more. Oh, podcasts. Send me, Beth. Send me podcasts. Yeah. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. Why do I not have my glasses? They are, I'm a hard-working human being. Obviously. Yeah, to be fair, I do feel very disorientated, but in a good way. I feel like I just want to know what's going on. I just want to know what's going on. But yeah, loving it so far. Shall we do a final sprint? I feel like everyone's like, oh, we're doing a sprint. I'm like, I'm ready for a final sprint. How do we feel? What do we think? Maybe half an hour? Do we think half an hour for a final one? 45, 30. minutes. What do we think? This could be the final one. I relate to this. It definitely has a different number. So, oh. Thanks for clarifying, Ren. No, I want to do one more and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Just a short one. What do we think? It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. Yeah, Hattie. You think it's good? Okay, cool. What do we all think? Yeah, for a last sprint, half an hour is pretty good, isn't it? Okay, cool. Alright. I have a lot of makeup on. So I'm looking forward to taking it off. There's so much makeup on my face right now. Oh, my eyes are like... Ah. Okay, cool. We shall do 30. See you in half an hour, everyone. Hi. Oh, haven't spoken in like 45 minutes. That was a pretty rough. Hello. Hi. How we doing? I didn't complete my goal for Mexican Gothic. I'm on page 228 of 300 and something. 308? 301. I think I was asking for too much. I was like, the pace is slow. Like, I need more answers. And then I got all the answers, and they are all body horror answers. And so every chapter, I'm like, I need a break. I'm just not great with body horror, which, as I said before, not the best book to read if you don't like body horror. Ow. So, yeah, I am enjoying it. I am obviously going to finish it. I haven't got that much left. I've got like 70 pages left, so I definitely will be finishing it. If Shah is doing her sprints on Sunday, I'll probably finish it in that session. And I'm enjoying it. It's just kind of so squicky. I feel very squicky. Which is fine, because this is not a book I own. This is my friend Caroline's book. She was like, "You'll like this." I do. Bitch, I do like it. But ew. So, yeah. Anyway, overall, I am actually, I'm being super dramatic. I'm like, I do actually like it. It's just kind of the body horror just makes me a bit squeaky. Oh, there are still people here. Hello. Apparently, there are 4 people here. 4 individuals. Thanks for staying around. Thanks for sticking with me. I've been streaming for 6 hours, so I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Sandra, you're still here. Round of applause for Sandra for sticking around the whole time. I'm insanely impressed. Good job, pal. I really want to read Radiant Girl. I have got it, and I'm just like, it's scary because it's non-fiction. But it's on my list. Wow, even Sandra's leaving me. That's fine. I get it. Oh, thank you so much for staying. Like I say, you're the one of the only ones who's been here the whole time, so thank you so much. And yeah, we'll chat in the group chat. I really, 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 really want to read Radium Girls. Oh, I must read. Oh, Beth, you're still here. Great, okay. Beth's still here. Hattie's still here. Yay! I'm just like, people that are still here. Good job. Beth, thank you. Hattie, thank you. I'm so impressed. Oh, I'm sorry it wasn't great. But yeah. I'm not a big fan of reverse harm. I don't know Hattie, what do you think? Generally, a reverse harm. Like, what are your thoughts? Because I'm just a bit like, I'm not sure I like reverse harm. Personally, anyway. Good night, Sandra. I really should, considering it's like 18th of November. I could still read. I could still read a non-fiction book. For November? Do we think? I think we could. I think I could. I was originally trying to read this. Gloves. I originally was going to read Terraformed, Young Black Lives in the Inner City by Joy White, which talks a lot about austerity, gentrification, structural racism, all that. Everything. But I just did not read any non-fiction in November. Shame on me. Okay, I think I will give up. I'm gonna give up. I'm going to bed. I think I will give up and go to bed. Thank you, Beth, Hattie, Sandra, anyone that's still here. I appreciate you being here. But I'm gonna go to sleep. So hopefully I'll see you next weekend. So next weekend we are doing our North and South watch along. So if you want to join, please do. I'll be posting it on YouTube in the next couple of days. So hopefully yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I think we are all going to sleep. We are all going to bed. Okay, I'm going to say goodnight. Thank you so much for everyone for joining me. You guys have been great. Next weekend, Friday night, is going to be the why am I out of breath? It's going to be the North and South Watch Along. I'm so excited! Yeah, Friday night. It's going to be Friday the... What is it? Friday the 25th of November. and we're going to do our North and South watch along. So hopefully you can join, and if you have any questions, let me know. My Instagram handle is in the description. So why am I out of breath? I haven't moved. Okay, I'm gonna say goodnight. Bye. Thank you so much for joining. To everyone who has joined, I'm so grateful. Thank you so much, and I love you so much. I'll see you next weekend.